Hello Rabbit, hello Ike, hello Ramon, hello Hickory, what can I see you? Who doing well today? Hello 60 Julian, what can I see you? Who doing well today? Long time no see. What system is this played on? This is a PC fan game. Yeah. I'm playing this on PC. This is on PC. But you know me. Judging by the thumbnail on Red House. Gotta spice it up a little with filter. Gotta add my flair to it a little, you know? Because I am a retro streamer. Spice must always flow. Oh. Kina dayo. Hello everyone, next is Kina Via here with Super Mario Bros. Remastered. This game looks fantastic actually. There's a lot of work put into this. I took a look at it beforehand, as you can clearly see by the World 8.4 up there. So I played a little bit of it before I decided that I wanted to actually stream it. So it's really cool. It is Mario 1 though, obviously. Or Mario 1 style, right? So, which I know Mario 1 isn't like a lot of people's cup of tea, but this is really good. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Excess Kirebiru desu. Kyou no haishin wa Super Mario Bros. Remastered desu. Perfect timing. I just finished cooking. Nice. Hello, Bob. What can I see you? What are we doing today? How are you? Hope the food's good. Let's see here. I'm not doing well today, but this is expected for Monday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I like Mondays just fine. So they don't bother me too much, but I'm sorry to hear that your Monday's not going well. I don't want to waste your guys' time too much today. So I guess I'll jump right into it. But yeah, Mario Monday, I guess. Call centers on Mondays are filled with people who forget to reset their passwords before the weekend. Oh, do you need to like reset passwords before the weekend most of the time? I didn't know that. Hello, Rebin. What can I see if we're doing well today? Okay. Trying to see if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am, at least not this time. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You already have 2 stars? Yeah. I played a little bit to test out the game. Well, if the password is going to expire on a Saturday and you don't do it on the Friday before your weekend, your account gets to say, well, right. But I'll assume that this is something that happens every week though. I'm so like far removed from stuff like that that I kind of forgot about it. So yeah. I forgot. Aw. But everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. It'd be really nice and really cool if you enjoy my stuff. Okay. I guess I could get started. But yeah, I could run through the first world, I guess, right quick. 8.4. Yeah, this was very interesting. I was very surprised to see something like this. Like someone like told me about this I want to say a week or 2 ago. I don't remember, or at least showed me like a trailer about it, and so I wanted to stream it. Well, I like tested the controls and stuff, and I was like, okay, this is actually kind of nice. Feels really well. My friend was saying that came out of nowhere. Yeah, my friend was saying that once you play this for a bit, it's gonna be hard to go back to original. But like, and they might be right actually. However, my mind is pretty decent about knowing and feeling the difference most of the time. But I guess we'll see, huh? Alright, let's see. Let me make sure that I do things proper. I think Toad smells like cabbage. Well, Toad's a mushroom. So mushrooms have their own smell. Okay. So we will start off with the original. I haven't played much. Like I played this one. I did maybe a smidgen of this one, a little bit of this one. I haven't done much of this one at all, and I haven't done anything custom related. So, first quest, second quest, speed through it, I guess. You know how it goes. Everyone knows what Mario 1 is, but you know. Actually, now that I think about it, let me go back. Because have you played a Toad game? Serious? Wait, what do you mean serious? Also, what is Toad game? You mean Captain Toad? I've never played Captain Toad. I have seen it though. I completed Lost Levels. Nice. I've never played Captain Toad, but it does look nice. It actually, from what I've seen, it's really good though. Trying to remember actually. Oh, okay. It was. Guess we'll turn Drop Shadows on. Give it that Mario Maker feel, I guess. It looks dope. Yeah. I should try Captain Toad. The minigame in Super Mario Bros. U, not the standalone game. What's wrong with the standalone game? That's what inspired the standalone game, actually. Play the demo on the Switch, it seems fine. Yeah, because it came out on the Wii U at first. I don't see anything wrong with it. Okay. Yeah. Well. Guess we'll start with Toad since we're talking about Toad. Dropped a picture of my beginner cooking. Only learned how to scramble eggs a month or two ago. Oh really? You're learning how to, so you're learning how to cook now, Bob. I see. Hey, I guess you're never, it's never too late to start learning, I guess. So that's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that, actually. Yeah, I like the way that this is handled. I like the way it looks. It still has that classic feel. It plays really well. Normally I would like use like a regular like controller or something, but the fact that I can use like the mouse keyboard controller that I use all the time actually does not bother me at all whatsoever. But normally I would never do such a thing, so. Yep, now that I have my own space to store my own food, my grandmother's a bit of a hoarder. I wanted to be more of a weeb and learn how to cook with rice. But that's your reasoning for learning how to cook? Okay, well. Everything happens for a reason, I suppose. I'm related, but I finally beat the E4 and Emerald Sea Glass. Nice! I'm not sure if different characters have different physics here. I don't know. Luigi might. I have no idea. As far as I can tell, they might not though. I used to make onigiri a lot. Really? I've yet to really have an actual rice ball. So, but I'd love to try it. Legitimately. Also, I can put it on my dating resume. Wait, but Bob, you're not dating anymore. Like from all the stories that you said and whatnot, it sounds to me like you're not dating anymore. Like, it sounds like you're willing to accept a single life, so it's all good. which is fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's something I think people should understand. There's nothing wrong with like being single and stuff. Also, one thing that's different obviously here is that if you get hit, you go down a stage as opposed to going small. Well, that's gone. Also, checkpoints you can see. So that's really good. I've been 8 years solo, so there you go. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry too much about it. I know you're very like, I do a thing to impress a girl like coded, but you know, at some point you have to understand that you should just do stuff for you and only worry about you for the time being, you know? If someone comes to you within that point in time, then great. But like, don't worry, like, just, you know, focus on you. Focus on you for now. I want kids, okay, but still, wait, but why, wait, why do you want kids though? Yes, I'm prying, and the only reason why I'm prying is because you tend to share a lot of information about yourself. So I will actually pry because of that. And I fell off. That's what I get for prying. Also the music is really, really nice. I'm loving the remixes and stuff, and the backgrounds too. This is super amazing to me. So yeah. But like, from all the people that I talk to most of the time, there are only like a select few people who say, yes, I want kids, or like stuff like that. Otherwise, they're like, no, I don't want kids because I don't have secure, you know, like wage and stuff, or my own home and stuff like that. So no, Ramon, that's bad. Don't say that. If I can find a woman who loves my nerdy, yeah, anyone has a chance. Well, I mean, you already have one, yeah? Or fiance, or what have you. So yeah. It's, I mean, like I said, it's understandable. And I understand wanting kids, but like, at the same time, you have to understand as well what you're going to be, you know, putting the kids through, the family through, and all that type of stuff. So if you think you are ready for kids, go for it. But you obviously have to find a mate first, right? So that's all. I don't have a good wage over house. Well, I've got one of those working on the second one. Yeah, exactly. You have the house, but not the wage, even though I figured you had the wage. All things considered. Why is there no platform here? Oh, there we go. I knew I wasn't crazy. Hey, look, it's the desert. The thing I always get stuck in. You know, my home. What? Abunai. Speaking of Abunai, I was watching a video earlier today in regards to like Fire Emblem, because it just happened to like pop up on my feed. It's the game that I'm actually like currently playing. Well, obviously not right now, but like Mystery of the Emblem. It was a JP streamer. They were playing on JPNSO, and I guess they were playing the game for the first time. And they were doing a whole bunch of like, from what I could understand, they were doing a bunch of calculations and stuff, and just getting used to the game itself, like the mechanics and whatnot. And I was obviously trying to listen to see if I could understand some stuff, because a good way to understand the language is to always like listen in whenever you're playing, like when you're familiar with a game or something like that as well. So I could understand. There was at one point where she was saying something along the lines of like, what did she say? She said something. No, Ramon, I've said before, Lute is not the only Fire Emblem character in the game, and she's only in one game. You will heed my words at some point. But like, I think she said something about, oh, she said something along the lines of like, Navarre's critical is really high or something like that. And I think without like skipping a beat, I said something along the lines of, well, obviously in English, I said to myself, well, yeah, because the killing edge is what's giving the high critical rate, because he had like 29 critical or something like that. There was something else that was said too though, that I can't remember off the top of my head for some dumb reason. But like, I then realized whenever I like responded to myself, because obviously it was a VOD. It wasn't live, but it was a VOD. That I caught it. And I was like, wait a minute, did I really just respond to this like in English without thinking about it? And that kind of lets me know that I am somewhat understanding like what's going on in Japanese a little bit. So I was kind of surprised with myself that that happened. It's like a sudden realization. But that's why I think language learning is fun for the most part. Especially when you can associate it with other games and stuff. Come back, what happened? Nothing happened. But welcome back. But yeah, I'm still enjoying the game and stuff, and I will probably like, obviously on my own time I play like Japanese games on my own time because, you know, I'm studying, I'm going slowly and studying like what I see, trying to read and whatnot. And in the meantime, I listen into streams or videos, getting the cadence, basically, or the rhythm. I have to remember that it's like, usually when Japanese people read, it's like staccato and triplet, which these are like musician like terms, but like, it's like really quick and short, and usually in like threes, in terms of like the syllables or mora. And I'm having to remind myself that I need to shorten like my syllables a lot more, because we drag out, as English speakers, we drag out a lot of syllables and whatnot, like all the time. So I had to shorten it a bit more and keep that mindset as well, because to me everything's a puzzle anyway, so that's already a puzzle in itself. So there you go. But yeah, so that's basically what I did today, other than like listen and watch other streamers and stuff. That's normally what I do anyway. So everything is Nintendo Puzzle Collection. What are you talking about? What do you mean everything is Nintendo Puzzle Collection? Am I playing Nintendo Puzzle Collection right now? Did I do something wrong? Do I need to do something? Or are you just confusing me? Now I'm just confused. Say everything is puzzle, so I mean like everything is puzzle collection? Oh, I see what you mean now. Also, you can't do turtle tipping in this for obvious reasons, because that would make the game too easy. It's not really needed. If you can do it, it's a different way, but you know, you don't really need to do it. So, but it just means that, you know, puzzle as in figuring things out. And it's always fun to figure stuff out because it feels like you've made an accomplishment. So, you know. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about doing like the stream, because I mean I can literally just, if I'm studying, I can just pull up whatever and study. Like if people want to just sit there in the background and listen to me as I'm trying to figure stuff out, that's fine, since the like Japanese learning stuff is like my thing, like the thing for me. It's not necessarily something that I think everyone would be into, obviously. Because I don't think like learning Japanese or learning a language is really jingle keys per se, but I enjoy doing the I enjoy learning language. By the way, new Bobby build for Heaven Studio dropped today. It's actually very, very fire, not what I expected. Fair enough. I don't know what a Bobby build is, but fair enough. Let's see. But other than that, like, everything's been chill. Everything's been pretty decent. I've been sleeping really well as well. So, since when does this game have checkpoints? This is Super Mario Brothers Remastered. And also, Mario 1 has always had checkpoints. You just couldn't see them. And that's not even a joke. So, but yeah. Yeah. Super Mario Brothers Remastered. I mean, I'm using Toad right now, if that's any different, you know? Right? I used Luigi, that's fair. Alright, let's see. I used Luigi first, so. When I was testing things out. I really like this background a lot. And the music's really cool too, like I said. So. But yeah, the control is fantastic. So you can actually like speed through this stuff most of the time without worrying too much about like heavy, like the heaviness of the character, I guess. Which I'm pretty sure was like a huge thing that was like a big deal in the beginning anyway. So, but yeah, this is like butter, basically. Like full control. I have no issues whatsoever. So it's really, really nice. Checkpoint. Okay. Next says, do you have a work outside of YouTube Twitch? I used to. I used to work at a factory before I left the factory. Otherwise, I'm just YouTube twitching, basically. Red house, purple house. Trying to make my home within, you know, the area and stuff, I guess. I'm still small. I think I am going to remain small. But at the same time, small is cozy. As much as I would like to reach more people, I would like to reach people who can like behave themselves and stuff. So, or be mature and stuff. So I'd rather not rush it too much because I'd rather have a small community who can behave than have a large community who trip over themselves every so often, you know? I've heard of this game. Have you heard of this game? Are you asking me or telling me? I want to actually play it. I'm interested. I see. Hello, Saturn Sonic fan. Welcome to see. We don't to. How are you? Twitch does pay that much? No, UK. I'm small. Must be bigger, you see. That's why I'm still trying to grow. You understand? That's how that works. But I've only been doing the Twitch thing for like a year, maybe? Well, not, well, close to it, I think. So, just about. But yeah. Okay, onwards to World 5. World 6 is my least favorite, I think. It's either 6 or 7. I think it's 6. Toad yapping to another toad. Yeah. Professional yapper, you know? Something that I need to learn how to do. Whoa. Huh. Well, that's it for that. Wow. Okay. But yeah, this game practically shadow dropped. I moved to Twitch. Hello, 60 Julian. Welcome. Well, thanks for moving to Twitch. You don't have to. I'm fine with people like being on both platforms. It's just that from what I know, a lot of people usually have like a rivalry between the two. I usually tell people that if they're on mobile, it's best to be on Red House, and if they're on PC or desktop, then it's best to be on Purple House. And also a world takes like less than 5 minutes. I mean, if you're fast enough, yeah, sure. The original Mario games were pretty quick, actually. Mario 3 had even shorter levels, but the game was a bit bigger. I guess to make up for it, right? So, supposedly this uses the original Super Mario, but that's wrong. Yes. What about it? Whoa. Ah! Oh, wow. I'll take that. That's one way to do that, I guess. So there you go. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Let's go. That wasn't too bad, actually. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? There's something I forgot to do. How did I think about it? Give me 1 second. Do this, do that. Do that. What is that? Oh, okay. Alright. That should be good now. Okay. Oh yeah, I know about this song. Oh! I was not paying attention. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. So... Bum. Is this the Super Ball transformation song from Super Mario Maker 2? Might be, actually. It might actually be. Whoa. Long rope. Oh. No! That's from Mario Land. Fun! Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I guess you guys know it better than I do, so... I have no idea. Oh. Nice. Have a night, I'm Tiny Toad. I also like that you can like crouch while small. You don't really need to, but I think it's just a nice touch. And it's really, the tactility is really nice too, like the short hop, full A press and all that type of things, you know? It's really, really nice. I can't praise the controls enough, to be completely honest with you. It wasn't the same song. Yeah, it's not the same song. Well, hello, Conqueror. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? What? Okay, so no power up there. Oh, no. Guess that's one thing I have to get used to. Blink. Okay. Oh. No! I like the little designs too for the Goombas and stuff. Wait, so if the Wii is turning retro soon, does that mean that Access is going to play Wii games now? Wasn't I playing Wii games before? I'm pretty sure I played through Mario Galaxy, Galaxy 2, New Mario Brothers Wii. I've played through Wii games before. I'm a retro streamer, but like that doesn't mean I don't play retro games or play non-retro games and stuff like that. I am well. I've already started making some spooky month recordings. Oh, you're doing recordings for it. I thought you were gonna do them live, but that's fair. I understand. Played Mario's Missing. I have not played Mario's Missing, Bob. And plus, I can't really play Mario's Missing in like 2025 because most of the facts are probably outdated. But if you'd like to, that'd be pretty sweet. I'd watch you play it. It'd be kind of cool, actually. If that's in your interest, that is. Or Time Machine and whatnot. Mario's typing is fire. You should play it. EK, I have. I've already done so. And Hotel Mario. I have not done Hotel Mario, but I have done typing. So you're telling on yourself by letting me know that you haven't seen the VODs. So look at you recommending games for me to play when you haven't even checked to see what I played. That's really cool. It's good to know though. For shame. This, my friends, is why I'm not okay with like recommendations and stuff. And this is why I always say, if you're going to recommend a game to me, I would like to see you guys stream it yourselves. I'm not opposed to watching other streamers, you know. Just saying. So, but that's my viewpoint on that. Oh. Okay. I'll just take that. Just because I can. I'm not a fan of, like, World 6. It does look nice, though. I mean, it's a bit hard to check the VODs when you start playing games from my time zone at 1 AM. No, because VODs are forever. VODs are actually forever. That's the thing about it. It means you can check at any time. Regardless. So, if my streaming, right, is specific because of time zone, the VODs can be watched later. Yes, VODs are recordings. So you can always go back to those videos to see that it's a little different from live. So yeah. So there you go. Okay, let's see. So this is World 7. Which can be a little difficult. But did you play Wii Sports Resort on stream though? I have not. I have not played Wii Sports Resort on stream. Let's see. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Then you should play Wii Fit. How is Wii Fit related to Wii Sports Resort though, EK? Why would you say have you played this game but then say I should play a different game? That's rather perplexing. I don't really understand that logic there, actually. Very odd. This is an odd day. Both have Wii in the title. Yes? What about it though, EK? I don't think I'm following your logic here. Quite honestly. Underwater. Whoa. I love the backgrounds here too. Night water looks so nice. It does. Ah! No! Oh, haven't I? Especially with the really bad day I've had today. What do you mean? I plan to do some live stuff, but I still want to keep the daily uploads. That's fair. That is fair. I really need to start looking into doing like stuff for member stuff for Red House, because I just like my biggest issue is that I just don't do videos in general, or rather, yeah, I don't really do uploads in general other than streaming. I could easily like put some behind the scenes stuff in the members area, to be completely honest. Because there are times where I won't feel like streaming, but I still want to do a thing or play a thing or a little snippet of something, and I could probably do that for that. So, oh, hold on a second. Use that. Okay. Check what I said before 60. Let's see. It's quite late for me, so my brain isn't burning that much. Get some sleep then, EK. Remember, like I said, VODs exist. That's how it goes. Like, cause I've learned that no matter what time that I stream, it's going to be a weird time for someone anyway. That's literally one of the reasons why I actually do keep the VODs on, or I multi-stream to where it keeps the VOD over to Red House, so that people can view it whenever they get the time. I end up missing like streams of people I watch as well, but it feels nice to be able to go back and watch them later. The song is originally from Versus Super Mario Brothers. Indeed so, 60 Julian. I do recognize that one. Let's see. Oh, I think this one's all the way up, all the way down, right? I mean, the fun of streaming is to be in touch with your favorite streamer, you know? Yeah, but if it's too late for you, then it's best to get sleep, don't you think? Wouldn't that make more sense? And plus, I'm always good with, like, whenever you don't catch a stream or something, then there's more incentive. Are you streaming to TikTok or something? No, Bob. I refer to YouTube as Red House and Twitch as Purple House. That's just what I do. There's no, like, caveat or anything. That's just how I do it. How do I, wait, I'm doing this wrong, legitimately. Is it this one? Okay, no? Is it bottom, middle, top, right? Okay, there we go. It would make more sense, but 20. But like, if you like, also if you see the VOD, that means you could comment afterwards as well, because comments are also engagement, and it's definitely something that I don't think very many people do anyway, which I don't see why not, because it's still you watching the video and stuff. I've done VODs. I've done like just straight up 1 hour, 2 hour videos before, and apparently people were kind of okay with it. I don't know how, considering that people tend to only like to watch like shorts and stuff if they don't watch live, which I want you to understand. I like that people do like catching me live. That means a lot to me, actually. But like I said, catching a VOD is okay as well. Otherwise, I'd only just stream to Twitch, and then when the that time runs out, then there's no archive, you know. So there's a reasoning to my madness, I promise you. Yes, back to World 8. Thank you for the hydrate. Why are you saying ow, EK? Are you role-playing as me now? Is that what's happening? Are you being weird? Are you being weird right now? I heard you get demonetized on TikTok if you stream on there and say the name of another platform. I'm not sure. But the thing about it is I will never stream on TikTok. And I'll tell you exactly why I will never stream on TikTok. I will never stream on TikTok because if you thought I had a babysitting issue on Red House, I'd have an even bigger babysitting issue on TikTok. So I would rather not do that. Babysitting is not something that I would want to do while trying to stream and enjoy a game. So thought I had the issue with having my rules set for these two places, it'd be even worse there. And from the experiences that I've seen from my fellow streamers as well that I watch and keep in contact with, I would rather not put myself through the headache for that. Because people have a difficult, for some reason people have a hard time just being normal. And I'm not one of those streamers who likes to deal with that sort of thing. So I'm good. That's why I said I'd rather have like a small community that can actually behave than have like a large community who is very rambunctious and aggravating. Welcome back, Hickory. I'm not role-playing as you. That's a weird way. That's way weirder thing. Even more than my weirdness. I said ow because you literally didn't say anything when the water hit you, you know? So you were role-playing me then. So I was correct. You said owl because I didn't. Therefore you role-played as me. So yes, I am correct on that matter. So no, it's not much weirder because that's exactly what you did. In fact, when it happened, I drank the water. So there you go. Sometimes you just have to let it out, and sadly the internet is used to that. It's used to do that for some people. You can let things out just fine. However, if you are a little too rambunctious, you are more than likely going to get timed out or banned because some people don't tolerate that sort of thing. Streamers are not like slaves to their viewers. Like, the streamers don't actually have to stream. They're trying to, they just want to enjoy a game while also having an audience. If the audience is going to be bad, then they're not going to want to stream, right? And then when the person, your favorite streamer isn't streaming anymore, then what? Well, I guess you move on to another streamer, right? But then you move on to another streamer and then you be rambunctious there and then they don't want to tolerate that and then the cycle continues. But the thing about it is, it's not difficult to watch a television program and like just be normal about it. Like, there's nothing wrong with talking about relevancy of the game or what the streamer is saying and stuff like that, right? It is nice to hear of updates like of your days and stuff because it's nice to hear positivity. And that's the thing about it. I like to promote positivity. That's like my thing, considering that there's always so much negativity going on. I would like to be at least that little bit of positivity that's on the corner of the internet. And I think I'm pretty sure it's something that people like to enjoy. In fact, it's something that I get all the time. People say, I really enjoy your streams because they're nice and comfy and it's not too like, not overly crazy. So I think it's okay. Oh, we're just talking about random stuff. Well, not random per se, but just like being a decent human being and stuff like that. Or being not weird, I guess. Intolerance and whatnot. That's all. Because when the streamer is happy, usually the viewers are happy. If the streamer is happy, they're going to stream more, right? They don't want to feel like what they're doing is a job. They want to just enjoy doing the thing that they're doing, right? So that's all. I want to say that I'm confused, but I perfectly understood what you said. I guess that's okay. Do you consider SMB the original one a hard game? No, but that's also because I grew up with it. I say it's harder than Mario 3 because of the physics. However, it was the first game, you know? So I can understand why people would say so. So I can explain this a bit. Are you going to play the Lost Levels after this? Probably so, yeah. I'll go down the line. So like, I think for people who've either never played it before or if they what's the best way to explain this? If you aren't used to old school platformers, then you're not going to be used to tactility, which means that you're not going to be used to pressing the button and noticing the difference between this and this. If you're not used to this or this, it's going to be very confusing for you. And I grew up with a lot of games like that. So, yeah. So, I think that's very important though. Oh. Hello, Cairo Wolf. Welcome to see you. We're doing well today. How are you? Hold versus tap, yeah. The tactility and whatnot. So give me 1 second. I forgot to do this actually. I know I'm doing this out of order, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. Is this the last level? Yeah. Or did 8-8 exist? No, it's 8-4. 1 through 4. 1-4 to 8-4. Or 1-1 to 8-4 rather. 8-4 is the last level of the first one, yeah. Here he comes. What do you mean? Let's see. Oh. Water in the fire. Why the? Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad actually. Because now I have to worry about the hammer brother. Ah! No, he's not so bad. I'm good. It's not nearly as hard as the first game. Haha! Why does the last level just turn into a water one for no reason? I have no idea, actually. You have a point. I have no idea. I guess it's just to rehash a bunch of stuff that happens in the game. I have no idea though. The last level is supposed to be like a labyrinth. You're supposed to figure out which way to go. So, you know. But yeah. Browser's cancel sewer system? I guess so. Not entirely sure though. Alright, let's see. I'm over here listening to stuff in the background. But yeah, that's the first one. Hey look, it's created by Joe Mama. You guys know Joe Mama, right? But yeah, the production is really, really good here. Toad? Where's Mario? Did he skimp out again? God, some hero he is. No, of course not. You know how it goes. But yeah, level design and stuff. Like, the visuals are very, very, very nice. I enjoy all of this. And that was just a little bit there. I know I kind of went through it kind of quickly, but... Obviously, I'm most familiar with Mario 1, so... That's usually how that goes anyway. But there are some of these games that I haven't played yet. So I haven't played like All Night Nippon. I played a little bit of Special. And I played some of Lost Levels as well. And the Brothers are Remastered. Hello Cowboy Clippy, welcome to see you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I think I recognize. Oh look, it was made in the Godot engine. But I think I recognize that that type of naming scheme. That's like a thing that's been going on lately. But I hope you're doing well today. By the way, I would say the first Super Mario Bros. Is, like you said, not hard if you grew up with it, but the Lost Levels and the other stuff are troll levels straight out as from Super Mario Maker. Well, definitely before Mario Maker, because Lost Levels is supposed to be like an extension to the first game. So, thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. They. What? What? Wait, it's not a apostrophe key. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna continue. Let's see. You guys over here confusing me for no reason. Okay. Oh, I was on 2-1. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I know why I was on 2-1. Because I'm stuck. So... I actually have a hard time with this level. Or not this level in particular, but I think it's 2-2. I could be wrong, though. I forgot that I didn't start over. But it's okay. If it's only 2, right, then that means I'm not that far away, right? I pressed return on accident. Wait, that's not the apostrophe key. Oh, wait. Stop that. Stop being so rude to me. What did I do to you? I'm providing content for you. How dare you hurt me like this? Oh. But yeah. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I meant to say they're literally designed to be silly, really hard levels or troll levels. Yeah. They're designed to be, like, very difficult. I like the headcanon of an intern was getting fired, so they decided to like wreak havoc on people before leaving. So, because that's what it feels like. Like, why else would you have a warp back to World 1, right? There's no reason for that. Be right back. My cats are doing unauthorized cat things, walking on my kitchen table. Fair enough. Wow. But yeah, that's basically what it is. And then of course, you know, when Mario Maker came out, people kind of had to do that as well for some reason. Make games that are, or make levels that are absolutely like aggravating to play, Kaizo style, I guess, which isn't fun. But I guess it's more fun to watch people struggle, which is a mindset that I don't really understand, because I like to play I like playing games because they're fun. So I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what to do here. So like, cause you can't make that trench jump unless I'm supposed to jump out the turtle. So they're invisible blocks. I don't know where though, because I have to figure that out. Oh. But yeah, I'm stuck here, so I gotta figure that out. Let's see, if the turtle is there, are we sure there are invisible blocks? I think at the corner of the thing. People using Mario Maker to make frustrating levels. Back in my day, we had this tool called Lunar Magic. I'm sure there was something else before Lunar Magic, or something else in general though. But yeah, I don't see any invisible. Oh, there's one. Okay. So it is closer. It's one block away from the edge here. Guess I'll have to keep that in mind. It doesn't make it that, well, it does make it a little bit easier, but I still have to figure out how to get up there. I'll just jump off. But now I know it's right there, right? And I died. But I'll commit that to memory. So yeah. I just got it, EK. Like I just found it. What do you mean? But yeah. But hey, if someone can make a whole career off of making Mario Maker levels that will absolutely infuriate people, who am I to judge, right? They were successful doing it. It's not my cup of tea, and I guess it was for entertainment, but I would not want to be known for frustrating people. But you have to be small. Is that supposed to be a question mark, or no? Like, why is the question mark in parentheses? So now I'm going to question you for that, because I'm not sure. But yeah, what did they call it? Kaizo Mario and Fair Mario? Yeah, both of those actually. Or Brutal Mario as well, actually. For some reason. Remember an old one called Super Mario Frustration? That's the one I grew up on as well. I remember back in those days. That video, or there's probably a video online that's probably, what? Probably not 20 years old, because my channel was like 17 or 18 years old. So it's probably like 18. It's probably 15, 16 years old, more than likely. It's an old video. But yeah, I remember Super Mario Frustration. I remember watching that, if I recall correctly, I remember watching that when I was, it might have been on a weekend, I think. But it was very interesting to see. 18 years ago. Well, there you go. See, I wasn't too far off. So there you go. It's an old video. How did I know though? That's the funny part. Oh. Okay, let's see. Star. Also, there's going to be an ad break in about 40 seconds or so. To me, I feel like Lost Levels was the hardest, mostly because of the mechanics. the way that Mario actually controlled, it wasn't the levels themselves. Bro just ignored the bonk. Ike? Ike. It is okay. It is okay. The visual gags are for you guys. It is fine. Bro really did the thing. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. It is okay. But let's take an ad break right quick. Be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. I remember having that video downloaded on my PSP and showing it to my friends in school. Oh, that's funny. Okaeri. Arigato. Okay. Yeah, this is a tricky one. But yeah, I want to go through as many of these as I can, obviously. Find some new letters today. Nice. I'm glad. Heck yeah. I need to go back and memorize like the order of like the hiragana, katakana, because I go up to like the T's and then I forget what comes next. So Asaka and E. Oh, nice. I see. So it was this one. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach though still. Oh, there we go. Is there another block though? Oh. Well, no. Okay. I can make that though. I just wanted to see if I was gonna hit my head on another invisible block though, because I'm not entirely sure. By the way, Excess, do you think I'm a nuisance, stupid, or just straight up annoying to you? It's fine, you think, so I won't judge or anything. EK, that's an oddly specific question that you got there. But I will say this, a hit dog always hollers. And by that I mean, usually if the person themselves thinks of it, it kind of means something. So, you know. It's kind of weird that you would like think that like yourself unless you get that from like the tone, but even if you got that from the tone, that would then tell you that if you thought so, then you wouldn't do whatever you're doing. So that depends on what you think would be if is, right? Hey, I did it. What's next? But yeah, all you have to do is like just be chill about stuff. I'm just asking because I'm curious. Okay, well, just keep that in mind and surely you will go far. You just have to be chill. Just be chill about stuff. Enjoy the entertainment. Even if it's, you know, just me playing Mario. Ow. Okay. Oh no. Blooper. Okay. Ah! Aw, that was kind of cool though. Alright. I'm glad I know what to do now. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to do something. I'll say hello, Changu. What can I see you doing today? How are you? It's because a lot of people see me like that, and I know that sometimes I go straight up stupid sometimes while on your stream, so that's why. Okay. So I'll say it like this then. If that's what you've noticed, just don't do that then. That's it. Just passing by. Hope you have fun. Thanks, Changu. I really appreciate it. Like if a lot of that's one thing though. I'm not gonna say that, you know, everyone is going to be right about something, but I will say if there's a consensus to like what's going on, more than likely it probably is the case. And that is a learning experience, so everyone can't be wrong. But like, you know, it's all part of growing up anyway, right? Because there have been times when I was younger where like I used to wonder why certain people didn't want to be my friend and stuff. Maybe I was weird. Maybe there was something wrong with me. And then I had to remember, wait a minute, people are just different. And not everyone gels with each other. So that's all there is to that. Don't worry too much about that. Like I said, if you want to get on my good side, just keep that in mind and don't do that. And then we'll be fine. But no one likes to see themselves as a nuisance. No one likes to be called a nuisance. But by that logic, people shouldn't do anything known as like nuisance behavior either. And I know that can be difficult because if you're used to doing something somewhere else, then you're gonna see it as normal, right? Like what you do at home, you may think is normal at someone else's home as well, right? But what you have to understand is you want to actually be on your best behavior at someone else's house. But having home training really helps with that as well. But it does feel bad when a lot of people say not wanting to be a friend. You said, wait, what? Feels bad. But like I said, I had to learn that, like I said, not everyone is going to be that way. It's going to be based on whatever's going on. You can't really be friends with everyone. You can't please everyone. Even me as a streamer, I can't please everyone. All I can do is hope that what I'm doing is entertaining to someone. Like, if I can make someone's day with what I do, with what I stream, with what I say, more than likely I'm going to be happy. Because I like improving people's like mindset and stuff. Granted, I also don't like when my mindset gets soured, but I mean, that's gonna happen from time to time. Because sometimes when you are like the positivity in the sea of negativity, it can get to you, you know? That's one of the reasons why I bite off heads at this point. No! Why is that so hard to do? Because people need to know, because I've been told that some people need to be told like directly what's going on, because reading the room is not an easy thing. So I've learned. Oh, haven't I? So, oh, there is another one. Oh, that makes things easier. It's to the left. How did I miss that? I'll put that to my memory as well. I'll leave you be now though, it's way too late for me right now. So yeah, please get some rest. Like I said, the VOD will always be here. I appreciate you stopping by though. Just remember the words that I've said and you should be fine. Okay. Like I know we get kind of silly and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that, because obviously you don't want to be serious all the time. But like, whenever things get really confusing, then things get to be like not very fun for a lot of people. No! Oh, well, I should have paid attention to that. Oh, nice. So now I know where those invisible blocks are. I think I've only beaten Lost Levels original once in my life, but it wasn't the NES version. It was the All-Stars version, which means it was easier. And even then I had to use save states back in the day, because I was playing on like a laptop. So, you know. Okay, I didn't expect that to be there actually. But yeah, like I said, the hardest thing about Lost Levels isn't even the level design, but the way that the characters actually control. And in Remastered, it's like using, well, just improved controls anyway. So it feels a lot better. So I enjoy this a lot. I'd say this is a quality of life change, in all honesty. Something that I can get behind. Well, that's a poison shroom. That was very close. Okay. So usually I don't like to trust pipes. Because well, now I have to do it all over again. Oh wait, no, I made it to World 3. I'm good. Okay, never mind. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing with original Lost Levels. It sends you all the way back to the world. So At least in the original like NES version. Or Famicom version rather. Huh. But this is really nice. I really like the weather and stuff, and the music is super super nice and cozy. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Okay. Woo! Don't fall for it. Okay. Because that would have been very trolly and bad. I kind of wanted to do like a Lost Level stream anyway at some point, like an actual like on cart, like, because I have it. Obviously, I have All Stars. I don't have obviously the original Famicom, but I also have Switch and SO. But yeah, Lost Levels obviously is really difficult. It's not gonna be fun, but like, you know, it existed. It's a part of history. Unanimously, I think people can say that it is very frustrating. I still think it's neat though what they added to it, right? Even if some of that stuff never really came back. Like, I don't think wind ever really came back, right? At least not in that sense. Other than like Mario Maker stuff. So, yeah, no. Yeah, the first time I ever played Lost Levels was on Super Mario All-Stars on my laptop. I think I was in college. Now that I think about it. Because there was that time where everyone had that, you know, that pack of Super Nintendo games. You already know. I'm pretty sure Bob knows. There was like a pack of Super Nintendo games. It might as well have been like the whole library. Playing on like Z-SNES or something. Oh. I'm not gonna make that, am I? Okay. And did save states and stuff. And of course I play with, you know, the keyboard. So and I was using like arrow keys for movement as opposed to WASD, because, well, I wasn't a WASD gamer at the time. Wasn't a gamer at all, actually. No! Gotta do one all over again. Okay. But it's fun times though. The experience was pretty interesting, I think. So yeah. But yeah, the developers and stuff and whatnot, they put a lot of work like into this. Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, well, I'm not getting that, but that was pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. But I know people like see, oh, you know, it's the same game. Like people stream like the same games all over again and stuff. It's always like Mario 1 or like Mario All Stars and Mario 64 and stuff like that. But like, I think genuinely this is a really good improvement upon the series, and I like what's been added to it as well. So for me, like seeing the different games here in a different like lights, like even a little bit, is really cool. Like for example, like Deluxe technically is here, or like some Deluxe aspects are here as well, like Racing Boo and whatnot. And I like that a lot. That's actually really fun, and it's really good here because you don't have to worry about the camera being so close to you. It still provides a challenge, but it's not like as bad. And it's really fun. So I like it. It's really cool. Usually I'm a little iffy on playing something that released like recent, because I just know that it doesn't work for me very well, usually because people tend to cover it anyway. And you know. Oh, now why is that turtle there? But I'm happy that I'm doing it, and this can be a part of history. This can be a VOD and stuff as well. I'm having a great time, by the way. Like, oh no. Is this a memorization one? Yes, it is. I am not gonna memorize this at all. Oh. This is gonna aggravate me. Oh no. Alright, so let's see. Top. Probably don't do top again, do I? Okay, so top, I guess? Okay. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Sure. Always toward floor. I am the most unfamiliar with lost levels, so. Alright. Back to this nice music as well, or this nice scenery as well. Oh. Oh, oh no. I'm surprised I made that jump, actually. No! That's a big troll. Alright, let's see. How dare they? Oh, hey. Made it over the gap. Ah! Then I fell into the trench. But it's always a nice feeling to get to the next world anyway, because you have a semblance of accomplishment. It's like, oh, well, you know, if I screw up on the first level of the world, I don't lose too much other than points, I guess. So, but that is okay. We care less about points in 2025 and more about completion, I guess. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Yep. Alright, back to 4-1. Oh! Piranha plants are getting me. I mean, it's whatever. Poison. Getting used to it already. Oh, and I do like the colorful pipes too. That's really cool. Very vibrant and nice to look at. Oh! I should probably do short hops from now on, huh? Alright, so 4-2. Thank you so much, Fortu. Playing my game. I love getting shot. Don't clip that. But yeah, this is really cool. What can I do now? Where is this going to lead me? Okay, okay. Oh, oh, Abunai. Okay. Oh, nice. Much easier with these controls. So I wouldn't be surprised if like speedrunners just played the whole game in one day. Like just a huge stream of just like playing the whole platforming segment the whole day, or within like 8 hours or something, or even within like 4 hours probably, because if people are so used to like the Mario series and the mechanics of the Mario series, or like the original Mario series, I'm not gonna make that jump, then it wouldn't be too difficult for them. And I guess that's the up and downside though to playing original Mario, or me streaming original Mario, because it has the same like same vibes as me like streaming Mario 64. People who usually watch Mario 64, they're watching a speedrun of it. And I am no speedrunner in any video game that I've ever played whatsoever. But I'm happy that people enjoy the vibes regardless. Because that's honestly what it's supposed to be about, I think. Like, anyone can watch anyone play a game, but usually you stick around based on like the vibes of the person, I guess. Well, whatever you're in the mood for. Even if all you did was watch people play one game, the vibes would still be different, depending, right? That's how it goes. Oh. That's an interesting way to do that, actually. Oh. Whee! Okay. Alright, back to 4-3. The leaves falling is really nice, though. 4-3. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to figure out how to actually get far in this one. 'Cause that jump is abysmal. It's like a literal leap of faith, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh, that's how you have to do that. That's wild. Interesting. That's very scary, not gonna lie to you. And that jump is kind of scary as well. I think that's it for me, yeah. There we go. I had to think about it. I was like, can the bullet help me? Yeah, I guess it can. Bullet the bill. Oh, I forgot about this. I've also always liked the way the assets looked in Lost Levels. You could definitely tell it was supposed to be like an improvement. Oh, I remember this too. I specifically remember this castle. I don't know why. Huh. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh. Oh no. Another one of these? Oh, that's scary. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. So it's not a, oh gosh, it's not a memorization one, but that's not good. That's super mean. It's like, haha, gatekeep. Haha. Okay. No. Am I gonna be able to get through this without getting hurt? Probably not. Oh. Yep. There are two invisible blocks there. One that gives a mushroom and one that doesn't. That's very interesting. Just stay over here in the corner. Yes. Okay. No. Leave me alone. I should have waited. Alright, let's start over. Alright. I should go over to special and stuff though, because this one is going to take me the longest to complete, obviously. But it doesn't mean I don't want to complete it. All things considered. Oh. Ah! Okay. So let me check something right quick. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I also do like the little lo-fi, like muffled sound as it's paused. That's really, really nice. Very soothing. Okay. I'll try this world again. If I end up like being a game over, then I will move to special. And then I'll come back to this, I think. So I do want to show off more of the game. No one wants to see me dying like 12,000 times, obviously. And even if you guys do, I don't. I don't. Oh. Haven't I? I just need some power-ups. Yeah, no? Well. Oh yeah, I have to do that tricky jump that I'm not gonna be able to do on first try. I don't even... Oh. Well, this isn't the tricky jump now, is it? Alright, maybe it is, actually. Huh. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Because that wasn't that bad. Then again, hindsight, I guess? 2020 and all that? Huh. Yeah, hindsight, I guess. So let's see here. Oh, oh, ah, oh. Hello, Nathan. What can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? Hat time. Hat trick. Hard time. Oh. Ooh. Okay. No. No. Good. How's access? I'm doing well for the most part. Oh. Why am I missing the block? Even though it only gives me a coin. Woohoo! Ah. Okay, last life. A singular life. And it is gone. Alright, let's move to special. Even though this isn't that bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Special. Wait, no, wrong button. I was on 4-2. This looks beautiful too. It's very wacky and weird. I don't know if people know about special. I don't know much about special. I'll be honest with you. But having special levels here is actually pretty nice. But I'm pretty sure it's the one that ran on like a computer or something and it was really bad, right? Or something like that, maybe. Oh hey, it's the crabs. I don't think I can jump on you guys, actually. Yeah. Okay. But apparently I ended up getting to 4th. Ah! Oh. The people who make these are incredibly talented and I wish I had the skill. You know, there's no need to wish to have the skill. After all, Mario Maker exists. And so does this. You can make your own levels here as well. Funnily enough. I do get what you mean though. Thought you couldn't jump on crabs. You couldn't, and I couldn't. And that's why I got hurt. You can't jump on crabs. I was just trying to not get hurt by the icicle or the stalactite, rather. I so crazy? Yeah. And I don't play them because, well, they're too difficult. They're for people who want a challenge in life, and by a challenge I mean CBT. So, but you know, it's not my cup of tea. That's also because I'm not a gamer, so you know how that goes. I wasn't one of those people who was like bragging in school, I beat this game on this difficulty and stuff or whatever. I got through, you know, Mario 1 in like 5 minutes taking warps or something. Well, but you know, we do want to have a sense of feel a sense of accomplishment, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. I don't even know if pipes work in this world. I got all the monkeys in Ape Escape, yeah. I wonder where this leads me. Watch it be a troll. Coin? What is this? What am I looking at? Okay, well, this is riveting. I must say. Oh, barrels. Well, good to see those up there, I guess. Obviously, if I didn't take the pipe, I guess it would have hurt more. But yeah. Fireworks. So you don't have to. Okay, what is this? I see. Where does this take me? To the beginning. Good to know. Okay. I learned. Now what? Does this one take me to the right one? It does not. Okay. So I guess we stay atop then. So that's 2 of those. Surely they wouldn't do it a 3rd time, right? Right? There's a pipe up here. Okay. Well, we know how that goes. I mean, I don't know. Okay, sure. Whatever. This is weird, guys. Oh, this is wrong, isn't it? Oh, it takes me that way. That's kind of smart, I guess. Or not? Okay, fair enough. So, top. Does top take me to the right one, though? Since the other one was a troll? No? So, pipes are bad. Got it. Pipes are just bad. This is very interesting. Red pipe. Red pipe takes me to blue pipe. Blue pipe takes me to good spot, I guess. Let's see if I can remember that though. And I did that one. What's that say? Oh, it's Joe Mama. Jerry Mama. Okay. Fire. Nice. Well, that was interesting. Honestly, I didn't hate that, but I would have hated that on, you know, the actual PC version for sure. Running at its like 5 frames a second. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I totally know what I'm saying right now, but I'd really appreciate it. I like this music. Also, I like these tiles. Look at everything. This looks really, really nice. The heck? Okay. So there's nothing new here. Oh, give me that. Okay. Oh. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. 危ない危ない危ないよ。危ないよ。I have never tried Minus World in Mario 1 ever. I don't even think I can pull it off. I've never tried it. And apparently Minus World is different between regions. Because code and stuff. But I've never pulled that off. Did this send me to the beginning? That's rude. Ah! I can't trust pipes in any world, huh? It's like, why go through pipes at all? In fact, if anything, Lost Levels kind of conditions you to not trust pipes. Like, never go down them. The people who do the arbitrary code execution is wild. Yeah, I don't even understand how people do it. That's the funny part. Oh, it's one of those little fireflies. That's really cute. Huh. Oh! 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 Oh, really? What? Legit? That's really cool. I forgot that that was in special. That's cute. I have a rough idea, but the finding it is the wild thing. Exactly. Like, how do you find the arbitrary code? It's arbitrary. Oh, the heck? Welcome to Pipeland, where everything is bizarre. What? Graham crackers. Slide on the ground. Ah! Okay. How dare you? They use a tool. I'm gonna get hurt. Use a tool to visibly see the memory addresses and find where the values you can overflow are. Oh. Well, that leads. So then, I wonder how the first person did it then. Right? The older the game, the easier because they use less memory. Right. That does make more sense. Don't you do it. Yosh. Ah. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, I see. But the coins were leading the way. Now the coins no longer exist. Ow. Well then. Lulls you into a false sense of security. Oh. Ah. Ah! Wow. This is scary. Ah! Oh. Well then. I like how I got that extra life right at that point. That's crazy. It is theoretically possible with modern games, but good luck trying to use a memory overflow exploit on a modern game like Skyrim. Oh, well shoot, Bob. I'm surprised it wouldn't be done on Skyrim. Skyrim has been out for like 15 to 20 years. So the fact that no one's done it for that is wild to me. They worked on the PS3 version because it only had 256 megabytes of RAM. Well, there you go. I guess it is version specific, huh? Oh, flag is there. Okay. The flag is there. 5-4. What is in store for me? Okay. You guys like labyrinths and mazes, right? That's my favorite part of Mario games. I'm lying, but you know. Wanted to make that clear. Because sarcasm can be hard to read, and I'm very like monotonal most of the time when I speak, so. Okay, well that was easy. I don't know. That one wasn't too challenging. But okay. I'm gonna grab that right quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, something else. Yeah? Oh, this music's really nice. Out of here. You must leave. Do not cause havoc to me. Oh. I like how this game kind of redeems special. Because the levels aren't that bad when it's not ultra clunky. Nice use of whistle. Okay. Just trying to see if there's a significance to this placement. I guess not. Yeah. Action 52. Action 52 is still a wild thing, and I'm surprised that Nintendo hasn't tried going back to that type of stuff. After all, they went back to the Virtual Boy, which... We're back, but it's still bad. What, pray tell, is throttling my connection right now? And it's been fine for like 2 hours until now, so I don't know what's going on. What is happening? Oh. Okay. Looks like we are back at normal capacity. So give it just a little bit and we should be good. Okay. Okay. Well, that was weird. But we should be good now. Refresh, refresh, refresh if you need to. So. But we should be good now. I apologize for that, even though I had no control over that. That was really weird. I mean, these things are bound to happen, but it was just, I definitely didn't expect it. And I didn't really know what to do about it, so. Other than just wait. Oh, nice. Barrels. There we go. Oh. Well, the coral looks really cool. Kind of weird, though. But I've never seen that in a Mario game. Not at me checking to see if my internet was bunged. No, it was me. It was definitely me. I don't know what was going on there. But it was definitely me. Something weird was going on. It is good now, though. That's why I was like, hold the line, because, you know, oh, I keep forgetting to never go through pipes. Because it sends me backwards. For, like, no reason. Excuse me for wanting to, like, see the whole world of the game. It's like, well, now you can, by doing it again. Right? Oh, because the flag was right there. That's why. Makes a lot of sense. Stream is back, and I'm back on my PC. Nice. Let's go. Ah! Well, then. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Oh, why did I go through the pipe? What is this? What do I need? Where am I? Koko wa doko? Oh. Just in time for an ad break. Let me pause the game. And be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I apologize, but I'm back. But I'm not. Sorry, I had to go to the kitchen. Okay. Waba waba waba. World 6-4. The only good thing about Action 52 was the Cheetahman theme. Are you sure? Are you telling me that there wasn't a single solitary game within that 52 that was good at all? Cheetahman theme is good though. Pretty good for NES music in the NES version. As opposed to the non-NES version? Wait, what? That's a lot of parentheticals, Robert. You do a lot of parentheticals, I've noticed. Alright. There was a Genesis version. I would have never guessed that actually. In one other platform. Huh. Boy, slingshotting like that. That's just rude. Ah! No, stop that. Darn it. Okay. So just don't get that one, I guess. It's too cumbersome to deal with. Just NES and Genesis. Okay. I wouldn't know. That's why I'm learning today. Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize 6-1 was harder than the rest of it. That is a really bad spot. Okay. Hello, Ricky. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How was the, Oi! Ah! Pourquoi? Why you do this to me? How was the rest of stream? Crazy kid. Tis was good. Tis was good. I'm glad it was good. Oh. Ah! Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Because... Ah! How was you? I'm pretty good, actually. I had a weird internet hiccup, like, before the last ad break, but... It's all good. Oh, well, okay, bye. It is a neat. Yeah! I'm glad to see... Or it's always nice to see more people streaming Sunshine though, because Sunshine gets streamed like the least. Well, I guess Galaxy doesn't get streamed much either, but why not, right? I'm sure a lot of people have the 3D All Stars version, so why not, right? Hi, Glad. Oh. Yeah. Considering that I'm bad at the game, you know, it's nice to see it being played, like, to where it's not bad. I like Sunshine. I know. You like the GameCube, you hated the N64, so I understand. Why did I go down here? What is this? What is this? What even is this? Man. You're awful? Nah. Not at all. Clearly. Oh, okay. Whoops. Because I knew exactly what I was doing there. World 6 sucks. I don't like World 6. Trust blue pipes? Are the blue ones good? I guess that is what we've learned so far. Ah! Oh. Two things that are okay. Two things that are absolute. Blue pipes are good and wall kicks will work. How is you enjoying this? I love it. I love this. The only problem, well, I don't have a problem with the game itself, but like the only problem I had with previous entries in general, especially with Lost Levels, wasn't the level design, but the mechanics, the way that, stop it, the way that the characters control, right? And this gets rid of that. Like everything's really fluid, so you don't have to worry about awkward, like the awkward bouncing sometimes that you would get in Lost Levels. So it's really nice. I don't think the characters controlled differently, but that's not a big deal to me. But nah, this game's great. I like it. Does Luigi still jump higher? I don't know. I can't confirm. I feel like he does, but that's probably placebo. It feels like placebo, but you crouch. I don't know. Back to 6-1. I hate 6-1. I love how Mario's Jumpman, but Luigi got him beat. That is weird, isn't it? But then at the same time, Luigi was created literally because they wanted a player too. So technically they could both be Jumpman. Because they're both technically Mario. You know, Mario. They're the Mario brothers, you know? Mario, Luigi, Mario. And whatnot. Ah! Okay, that was pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I got through that so quickly. What happened? What happened? Why did that happen, actually? Just let me check something right quick. I need to check DMs. Okay. Reminding me of that one song from Jet Set Radio. Which one? Oh, by the oh. Of course you would spell it wrong. Why do you do this? You're so wild. I love how you can tell what I'm doing most of the time. How dare you? Super Brothers? Oh, that's hilarious. I was gonna say, since remakes are a thing that people tend to see a lot more of now, and here's the thing, I do think that the reasoning for remakes is not just because, oh, well, we could easily make money off of a game that was released like years ago, but not everyone was born years ago, right? So like the whole purpose also of releasing an older game and remastering and stuff like that is so that the current generation and whatnot could experience it. And even if there are changes for better or for worse, they would be experiencing that, right? This! What if Mario isn't Mario name, but his surname and his name is like Frank or something? You mean like, oh, you mean they just call him they just call them Mario out of like, what's the word? Like formality? Um, maybe, you know, for the Mario Brothers. Plumbing's their game and all that, you know? But yeah, remaster, remake, there's a difference in terms how much the game's mechanics have been changed. Yeah. But like, there's always like definitive edition or such and such edition and stuff like that. Like my friend hates remakes, but I'm like, there are people born today who hasn't experienced the thing, right? And no one's gonna dust off their NES to be like, here, play original Mario 1 or 3 or Zelda 1, right? That's kind of the point. I think that was also the point in like, you know, the Wii VC back in the day. It wasn't just, oh, well, why am I gonna buy Mario again? But then again, at the same time, I think VC was a good idea anyway, because VC after like so many years, I think was a good idea. Like in terms of releasing the games, a good amount of time had passed, right? And it's like, oh, I can replay original NES or Super Nintendo games maybe. So I don't see why not, you know? Just emulate, but that assumes they know about it. Exactly, right? Because like, if I were to be, like for example, with the NES being out before my time, even though it's what we had, I can only imagine people still emulated around that time, even though internet wasn't very prevalent or easy to do at the time. So me not knowing about that, or my family even, would mean that like I wouldn't know about, you know, it's not like anyone was making Atari emulator or whatever was before Atari, like one maybe that was Coleco, maybe 3DO, I'm not sure, right? Or making arcade machines, or like MAME or MAME or however it's pronounced, M-A-M-E. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh, well, I need to be small, I guess. But like, so releasing it for like the current gen is a good idea, but at the same time, notice how you get more accustomed to like certain MAME, M-AIM? M-AIM? Is it M-AIM? Like people get accustomed to certain styles of games. So a lot of people would probably say, oh, I don't like pixel games, because they grew up with, well, things that looked better, you know? You said it right the first time. What, mame? I'm surprised. Like edamame? Aim with an M in the beginning? Oh, so it is MAME. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. I didn't know we were maiming people for arcade machines. Oh, this is nice. This is beautiful. This music's very wacky and very fun. I like it. Very upbeat. But yeah, people have to understand that the games aren't really for you, especially if you have them already. So like for those who enjoyed Patapon, right? If you already had it, you didn't have to worry about getting it again. It's cool to see again after so many years, but you don't really have to get it again because you already still have it, unless you don't have your PSP anymore. And then you're going, oh man, I remember playing this back in the day. I sold my PSP years ago. I could, you know, revisit this again or something like that. What I don't is recent games getting remade. Oh, yeah, I don't really get that either, because not enough time has passed, right? It feels like not enough time has passed. But at the same time, you have to understand, think about what they did. Looking at you, Last of Us. Well, it also could be like a case with the Wii U, because the Wii U wasn't that old, but it was considered a failure, so they ported and remade a lot of Wii U games to the Switch. I guess that is different, yeah. But you could also look at Skyrim. Skyrim was remade a lot. And PS3 was a success by the end of its life. Oh. Not a lot of people talk about the PS3 much. Like, sometimes I hear about PS4, obviously, because PS4 is a really good console to have. Especially considering that, obviously, people don't want to shell out money for a PS5 or a Pro. I don't hear much about PS3 anymore. So let's talk like this. As someone who mostly plays Nintendo, alright, if you were to go, alright XS, we're gonna ban you from Nintendo. You're gonna now start playing a specific type other than Nintendo. What would you recommend? Would you recommend a PS3? Would you recommend an Xbox One? Would you recommend the OG Xbox and delve into those games? Like, how would you do it? Doing a CFW mod on a PS3 is the best and it's the perfect time. Really? I figured you'd say Dreamcast. Lol. Funnily enough, Dreamcasts don't cost all that much from what I've seen. Even on eBay, I've seen like $200 something, which you could say is a lot, but I figured they'd go for way more than that. Wait, a platform for good emulation? No, not necessarily good emulation, but like, obviously an older machine is going to be used for it anyway. That's it. Like, it's inevitable, right? But like, if it's like, because since all I do is play like Nintendo for the most part, if I were to delve into the old classics and stuff of other franchise systems like PlayStation or Xbox, then would you recommend that I get like one of these other systems and delve into that stuff? But then again, if the like service is shut down for where I can't do like download any games or anything, and all I can do is like jailbreak it, then I mean, I guess I'd do that. But then the first thing I'd probably do is, I don't know, do like most people did on like their PSP and download Mario on PSP. For you, I would say PS2 maybe. Oh, I see. I know PS2 has a lot of good games. My sister used to have one a while back. It's funny because she was the one who was playing a lot of PlayStation stuff. Okay, what is this? Okay, well, this is new. I can go through the same pipe? Since when? Okay. How about we just not trust pipes then, huh? There's a lot of variety on the PS2. Okay. Depends if PS3 is the best for old Sony games, especially if you get your hands on the OG PS3 with proper PS2 emulation. Wait. So only the OG PS3 has proper PS2 emulation is what you're saying? Is it kind of like the situation where like if you got a newer Wii, then you couldn't like reap the benefits that the older Wii could? Or like a newer GameCube or something like that? Or older GameCube? The PS2 is incredibly easy to homebrew running as well. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Interesting. But then at the same time, I know that it's like things are usually based off of like the type of game being played. Okay, what's the point in that? Type of game being played. Okay. Because obviously Nintendo games are very bright and stuff. One thing I always remembered, oh, this is just terrible. One thing I remembered was that the NES, not the NES, God, what am I saying right now? When I used to see advertisements on television, every single time that I saw an Xbox game like trailer, it was always M for mature. Every single time. Every single time. Like, that was the platform you would go to, apparently, or the system you would go to for mature games. I do not know where to go, chat. Every pipe leads me to a dead. I guess I have to go to the top one, huh? I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the top one, so I'm just gonna have to just fail, I guess. Clarification: the original PS3 had the actual hardware for playing PS2 games somewhere after they changed the software emulation. Changed to software emulation. Would recommend one with the actual hardware. The downside is the variant tends to have higher failure rates. PS3 60GB and 20GB had complete backwards compatibility, which were the first release models. Oh, I see. This has been mostly true for all the first release consoles from Sony. Oh, I see. Xbox was for Dude Men Bros. Oh, okay. No, well, all of the pipes are bad. Maybe I should only take blue pipes, like Bob said. Don't go by just the initial hard drive size, as it's pretty easy to just switch out the hard drive. True. Look for the 4 USB ports and the hidden multi-card reader. Shutting access with mod and console talk as they keep taking pipes. Look, this level is wild anyway, so you know. Also, I gotta check something again. Okay, sorry. Stop it! That's worse, and you know it. You quit that. That's rude. That's mean. That's yabai. That's vulgar, and you know it. Stop it. Stop that. You're misbehaving. Let me see. Grab that. Grab this. Okay. I don't know how to. Don't know how to approach that one. As for handhelds, I would say the PS Vita is a great choice, but the PlayStation TV is probably still absurdly expensive on eBay. PSP is the next best thing. Easy to hack. Just don't get the PSP Go. That might have been too much, Lamau. Well, still, but Vita. Well, you did say Vita. I always thought that the Vita would have been the go-to. Like, I figured the Vita would have replaced the PSP, no? Wasn't that the whole thing? That the Vita could play PlayStation games? Like, they could play CDs or something? Or whatever? I don't know. Why can't I go up here? And what am I supposed to do on this level? Oh. It was set up for failure? Vita is so nice. Vita is so nice it was set up for failure? You mean the Vita or this level? Well, the DS had Pokemon, so it automatically won. Wait, really? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. You're not wrong. Wait, what about Digimon? I thought people liked Digimon as well. This false sense of security level. This level is bad. This would be a Lost Levels Mario Maker level. What am I missing here? There's nothing here. What the heck? It was set up for failure. Yes. Legit, I think the Vita used an SD card. If it used an SD card, it would have been fine. I guess so. I mean, because I remember when SD cards started becoming, like, re-becoming, like, the thing to use again. Because I always thought that was wild, considering that SD cards are mostly just used for, cameras. Get this level. This level's mean. It's unfair. I had a PSP and I loved it, but the proprietary storage was some BS. Really? Not as much of a BS as this level, that's for sure. You might have to jump on the first pipe and run on top. Oh, really? Like, that's a thing? This level sucks. Oh! Good eye. Didn't think about that, actually. Really? Chat, this is confusing me. Geez, a good thing the pipes are, like, have different colors on them, because originally they didn't. Okay, we're out of here. Get out, get out. This level's bad. Honestly, that's a good way to do the labyrinth though. But I was very confused. This nice. You might have that was my guess. Fair enough. Remember, I was mentioning this before and you shamed me for it. Wait. I didn't shame you for the blue pipe thing. I just didn't know. Like, I had no idea. Like, I didn't shame you for it. I just didn't know. Okay, Bob, I shame you for many things. Blue pipe was not one of them. No, not the blue pipe thing. The reason I traded in my Vita. Oh, well, I don't know because I never had one. And I also didn't know anyone who had one. All I knew was that it was supposed to be better than the PSP. Oh, okay, I'm dead. My cousin had a PSP. I never had one. Well, time to do that. Oh, wait, it's 8.1, so I can just do that again. I should mod my Vita and actually use it. I bought an SD adapter. Sure. And let me know how that goes, too, because like I said, I've never... But then again, so did they release Vita-only games? Because otherwise, it would just be like a glorified PS whatever it was supposed to play at the time, backwards compatibility. I'll assume PS2? I have no idea. I've done it. The mod isn't permanent, but I should make it permanent. Oh. Yes, there are Vita-only games. I still have one exclusive PS Vita game. Just one? Well, you only have one? Dang. Is it Patapon? It's not Patapon. Patapon is PlayStation 3, right? PlayStation Home. I remember hearing about PlayStation Home. Was it good? At the time, the Vita was a great way to play indie games on the go before the Switch. Really? And here I thought indie games were only like a Steam thing or PC thing. PlayStation TV? Oh, I see. Bullet Girls? Of course it is, Bob. Of course it is. Of course it was Bullet Girls. Because why wouldn't it be? But yeah, I don't know, you know. I'm learning new stuff because I just don't know. I'm curious. And since you guys do know, and obviously you don't just stick to one like console type, I think I'm super curious about it. I have a horror game that's an exclusive. I should play that. Got Muramasa too. Oh. Have you tried the All Night Nippon mode yet? I tried like the first level of it, so I haven't done it completely yet. I think I'm going to try it next. I have no idea what is this? Cause I'm curious about it. Cause I've never tried the All Night Nippon. Yeah. Oh, here's an interesting fact as well. So as far as Super Mario Deluxe goes, how we got it for Game Boy Color, apparently Japan didn't get it for Game Boy Color. It's a Metroidvania that's super stylized. Ooh, I've heard of Muramasa. But then again, Ricky, you love Metroidvanias. I'd play more Metroidvanias if I didn't get lost so easily. Oh, this looks kind of cool. What the heck? I'll take that. Oh, stop. Too many of you. You guys are scary. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for putting that block there, I guess. Okay. Getting lost is part of the fun. Not if all the rooms and stuff look the same, I guess. You know, like Metroid 1. But... oh, yeah. So, the thing is that apparently Deluxe for Japan was on something specific? Oh, I see. So, they didn't get it on the Game Boy Color. That game sucks. I mean, it was the pioneer, so, you know. Can't say that the first game sucks in the series, you know. It was the pioneer. Ha 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 ha. But like, I don't know. I can and will. Oh, I see. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. Ah! Okay. This game is funny. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Maybe. Well, there's no maybe there. I would appreciate it, but you know. Okay, what is this? Ah! That sucks. I think they had to do some sort of kiosk thing or some sort of download thing. So they didn't really get it on a cartridge. Thank you for this purchase. I really appreciate it. So like I guess the only way you can actually play the JP version of Deluxe, which is improved by the way compared to the worldwide or the West version. It's basically just the ROM, I think. Well then. I'm not gonna beat 8-4. They better not give me a sorry nothing. I'm gonna be upset if they give me a sorry nothing. Let's see. Yeah, I like this game. This game's fun. It's so dumb. I definitely wanted to cover the game before, not before it lost its relevancy, but before it got like super big. Because I know how that gets. What if instead of sorry nothing, it's just mess? Well, I hate Mario Party, so maybe it'd be triggering to me. Already sleep shall consume me. Have the fun rest of the stream. Okay, Ricky, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, please. Man, this level is scary. Oh. But I remember playing JP Deluxe, but I think it was because I played it on a ROM though, so I don't know. You know how we are nowadays. We do like looking at like regional differences, exclusives, leaks, recompilizations, decompilizations, bobbert, and stuff like that. This jump sucks. This is not a good jump. I do not recommend this jump. Move hype. What is this? Services from Deep Lurk. Okay, Jay. Could be worse than me. Yes. Still waiting for the source code port of Mario Party 4. Could be Crash Bash fail. Wow. Why would we fail at the end? Crash Bash? I've never heard of Crash Bash before. What is this? Would be this funny? Okay. Oh. Oh man. Same, but the lost screen is aggressive. Oh. Sounds like bootleg games. Don't jump. Thanks. Crash Bash was Naughty Dog deciding to make a Mario Party clone for PS1, just minus the board game. I thought the board game was the fun part. Thank you, Luigi. You cleared every world. You are a super player. I see. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Hey, nice. Got me an achievement. Hey, that was kind of hard, actually. I like that one mini game where you can throw TNT at your friends. You like blowing up your friends, Bob? You like violins? You like violins? Let's see. This is super fun. What am I looking for? Huh. It was a fighting minigame? Oh. Depending on the variation. Sometimes it wasn't just the friends, it was the floor above the infinite void of space. Interesting. Can't say I've heard of that. Alright, Nippon, what you got for me? We're pulling an all-nighter? Huh. I haven't used Mario like at all. Alright, what is this? What are we looking at here? What is happening? What is happening? What even is combo? The sunglasses at night? Yeah. What is happening though? But yeah, imagine wearing sunglasses at night, right? I mean, actually, in current year, it makes more sense, right? Because cars are all made with that in mind. You know, with the high beams. Okay. What are we dealing with here? What is this? I like the visuals a lot, actually. This is very interesting. Mario has to please the crowd. Apparently, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I guess that is what's happening. Huh. At least it's not like Pizza Tower trying to get like P rank or whatever, I guess. I'm trying to think what other games are like this. Because this is interesting. So I guess you just have to keep hitting things that give points. And then if you don't, it just resets. Oh, well, okay. Ah! Oh, hey. This is weird. But yeah, obviously it's Mario 1, but with a twist. A small twist. But okay. But a twist nonetheless. Ah! Nonetheless. Oh, hello. I forgot about you guys, actually. So the highest combo you can get apparently is 15. So that's interesting. Wonder what's the significance of the number 15 in this case. Oh, the combo, it reset itself. Oh yeah. That mechanic isn't in the original, it's something for this remaster specifically. The sprites are from the original. Alright, the sprites are in the original. But yeah, this mechanic is definitely added, yeah. 15, isn't that? Isn't that what? Jugo in Japanese. A rank. I mean, is A rank really that good if it's 0? It's something computer math related? Really? X value? X value 15? Is it? I'll let you guys let me know about it because I have no idea. I like this mechanic because it gives you incentive to collect stuff as well, kind of like in the old days. Even though I'm not really a collectathon individual. But that's what it basically seems like. Hex value, hex is 0 to 9, then AF, right. And I suppose it'd be F in hexadecimal. A equals 10, B equals 11. It'd also be 1111 in binary. Hello, Hickory. Welcome back for the, like, 3rd time. Oh. Let's see. What is this? And why does it say S at the top? What is happening? Oh no, not the P rank that I was just talking about. Maybe this is Pizza Tower, and I didn't realize it. Oh, it's Linguini Tower. Solatarobo or Digimon? Is this a prank? I don't know. But our prince is in another castle. Well, you like Digimon, so do Digimon. Wow. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm not cultured enough to understand. Let's just be proud that the devs of this mod actually capped the value at 15 instead of letting it overflow. Kind of wonder. But how does overflow even work? Alright guys, get in the van. We're pulling an all-nighter in Japan. This would be a trip though, huh? I really do like the visuals a lot. Oh hey, combo 19. 20. Why was it 15 in the beginning? It's more now. Huh. And I don't think it was like a bug unless it was, but I mean... I guess once you beat the first world, then you can obtain P? I'm not sure. Let me find one of the billions. Just start with the first one, Hickory. And work your way up. You know? This is very interesting. This is what I call adding something like a fresh coat of paint. Darn it. To something old. I think killing enemies raises your combo, but collecting coins keeps it from running out. Right. That's what it feels like, yeah. And underwater, you can't really hurt enemies, so... It's probably one of the reasons why the bar is moving so slowly as well. Because you can't help but avoid enemies underwater. So... This is a fight to the death, I suppose. Okay, pulls out my Tamagotchi that I totally have. Okay, we'll start with the one that you can actually, like, try, Hickory. I'm sorry for not being specific. I have no idea. I've never delved into Digimon games. See, if I had a fire flower, I probably could have made that go up to 2. Actually, that's a good point. Wait a minute. I'm being stupid. Maybe if I had a fire flower, I could have made that go up, right? But then again, I know, I'm just teasing you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't, you know, have the thing. Digimon, oh, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It's a very accessible Digimon game. Hello, Magi. What can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? I definitely did not expect you to be watching me play a Mario game. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the scratches. I appreciate it. I could explain to you how an overflow works, but that would fill up stream chat. I'll post a relevant video in Discord. Fair enough. I played it knowing next to nothing about Digimon and it was fine. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing really well, actually. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's right. It's this level. Oh, I thought the fish were asleep or something. Because there's like barely any... Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is super fun to me. I guess the real question is, where was this during the 30th anniversary? The 30th anniversary was a very, very sad anniversary. Oh, hey, we're doing this again. I will say this. So about the Direct though, I think I do want the Yoshi game. I thought about the Yoshi game and the tennis game. I've never really played a tennis game with like a cool like story mode like that before. But I do want to get the Yoshi game. The Yoshi game looks very cute. Right? Looks super cute. Ah! Fire, it's so fast. Ah! What is that? What did I just collect? Was that just an eye? I love how stylized Yoshi games are. I do too, actually. I wish I knew the names of these people. Maybe I'll look it up later. Superb! Wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. So I think those are the two things I would get that's like closely Mario related, mayhaps. I don't need to get Galaxy 1 and 2 because I still have the discs. So those aren't for me per se. And yes, you're like, but excess. Only the new games have like extra story to Rosalina's story. And it's like, you know what? I'll just watch someone stream that. And then I can get the extra like story to that. You know? Lore is fun. And I wonder if anything gets retconned, but you know. A quick Google search will tell you everything you need to know about All Night Nippon. Fair enough. Guess I'll do that then. Oh. Ah! Okay. But yeah. I don't know if I really want anything else for the moment that I know of. Trying to think. So I did watch like the North American version and the Japanese version at the same time. I'm not much into Mega Man because I'm really bad at Mega Man. I'm not really into like Persona or Danganronpa. Yeah, apparently it does go higher to 15. I think I was just stuck at it because the first level doesn't have as many enemies maybe, or I just didn't understand how it goes. So that was just a me thing, I guess. And once again, like Rabbit was saying, apparently collecting everything else just keeps the bar up, but actually like defeating enemies makes the combo higher. It was a radio station in Japan, I think they're still going, and they helped advertise Super Mario Brothers when it was new, and this version was made as a prize to be won in a radio contest. Oh, I was excited for the Yoshi game, the Pokemon Farm Sim, and Hades 2. Yeah, so the Pokemon Farm Sim looks pretty cool too. I don't know, maybe I'll get it. It would be something interesting to try, I guess. Thinking about it. Hades 2, I like the way it looks. I don't know if I can personally get into Hades games, but I do like the way it looks for sure. And of course, you know, the Virtual Boy. That's a thing that has happened. That's you know, I think like Lappin was telling me, Europe never got it, so the Virtual Boy is more for them, I guess. But like, no one asked for it. No one thought about it. I'm surprised it's a thing. Why is the headset thing needed? Is it needed or recommended? I guess you would think it's needed, but I don't know. $50? Well, I don't know. I'm having mixed feelings about the Kirby Air Riders amiibos. You should get them, Bob. You like Air Riders, so why not? Brilliant! I think they said it's required. Oh, I see. So for me, I'm just gonna keep playing on my 3DS. Because I feel like if they were going to release Virtual Boy anything, they should have done something like, they should have released it on the 3DS. It would have made the most sense. They probably didn't think about it. But here we are now, right? In hindsight. Maybe they saw people going, oh hey, people are, oh I don't know, emulating it on 3DS. Maybe we should do something about this, since people maybe do like Virtual Boy games. They're so expensive. I pre-ordered them, but I'm appalled at the price. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I unfortunately am poor. Too poor for Cyber Sleuth. So dusk or dawn. What do you mean too poor for Cyber Sleuth? Dusk or dawn. Try dawn? I guess? Cyber Sleuth goes on sale a lot. Oh. I like that Maggie knows a lot about Digimon. I know nothing about Digimon. Literally, like, nothing. Other than there's, like, a Digimon that reminds me of Charmander, and there's a Digimon that reminds me of Jolteon. That's it. That's literally it. That's all I know. That, and apparently Digimon end up turning into guns later. That's all I know. Like, I bought it for like $7. Oh. I'm incapable of turning all my paper money into digital currency at this time. That's because you're being too hard-headed and not getting a bank that we've talked about at least for over a month now. But, you know, you don't want it bad enough, so it's apparently understandable. I am also one of the rare fans of the legendary Digimon Rumble Arena. Oh, I'm not hard-headed. People are busy. Well, time to contact someone who isn't busy. Hickory. For anyone who has ever set up a, like, you know, I guess it's a little, I mean, everyone's an adult here. I don't know how easy or difficult it would be to set up bank stuff for the first time ever in 2025. And I don't think you can just straight up do it online only. I'll assume you have to do it in person. So I don't know. And maybe it depends on where you live as well, so I have no idea. I'm not doing very well on the combo department here. Yeah, they usually want you to go in, yeah. They want to make sure that you're real, you know. You're not a bot. Solve captchas and stuff. I can't comment. I asked my mother to help me open a checking account for my 18th birthday. Fair enough. That's fair. I got a Chime card and it was 100% on the app. Try Chime then, maybe Hickory, I guess. If it's still good. If Chime is still good. I mean, I'm not sponsored or anything, but like, if it helps, then I guess try that. They don't let me do it online because I have no credit score and stuff. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true. But how can you have a credit score if you've never had a bank before? I, however, did make my own savings account, investment account, and got my own 2 credit cards. And you didn't have to go in person, right? For anything like that. Obviously, not like credit card. Credit cards, most of the time, it's going to be like through the mail or online or something. But like, you know. Well, it didn't have to go in person because I already had the checking account. Fair enough, yeah. You definitely want to start saving up some stuff at a, you know, at a young age and stuff. I know you have the paper money, but you know, you'd have to go in person to make the first checking account, right? Yeah. Oh no. This is the one I have to memorize or something. What is it? Is it? Oh, it's down, middle, top? Maybe? I don't know. Ah! No! Okay. Down. Oh, what is this? Sure, I'll take that. Okay, so it's... There's nothing to hit, is there? Oh! Okay. This is very weird. It's not middle, though, is it? Okay, so it's top. I like how it poofs you back to the start instead of just looping. I do too! I think that's much better, actually. It can be jump scary at first, but I like that a lot better too. Okay, so it's top. Okay. No. Mine. Also, it is ad break time, so I will be right back. It's something to eat or something to drink. But I will be right back. Oh, let me oh yeah, I don't have to pause it because I can leave that there. Be right back. Tadaima, I am back. Cooking dinner right now. Oh, what you cooking? I have broccoli, rice, and chicken. Let's see. Hey, X says, how do you capture Bongo asking for a friend? I think let me check actually. I'm doing window capture. Meatballs and potatoes? Ooh. I don't think I've ever had that combination before, but what type of potatoes? Are they like seasoned or mashed, or well, they're probably not mashed potatoes, but like, are they seasoned or a specific way or something? Yeah, I do windowed. Game capture is breaking for the friend. Yeah, try windowed mode. Do windowed mode and then do. There's a setting in Bongo Cat itself for like transparency, and then go to like color correction and pick that screen because it should be like gray, and that will make it transparent. Roasted oil, garlic, rosemary, salt, and pepper. Ooh, okay, I would definitely eat that. Yeah, for sure. That's really nice, actually. Okay. 5-1. I think it's really funny how like cooking has become more of an art now than it used to, because like less people know how to cook, and it's kind of become more detrimental now because fast food has become super expensive, or at least where I live anyway. So I should have planned some other vegetables for the meal, like broccoli, but I'm a lazy cook. That's fair. I love broccoli. It's my favorite vegetable, or I guess my favorite green vegetable. Always has been. But I don't like, you know, beans or peas too much, so I don't know. I like green beans, but that's about it. Okay, it's gray. Yeah. So what you do now that it's gray is go to color. Wait, let me make sure I do this right. Go to color key. Like, go to filters and go to color key. You go to custom color. You select color, and then you color pick that gray. And then you press OK. And that should do it for you. I figured that one out pretty quickly, actually. Color key, yes, color key. Color key. If you go... If you press the plus button... There's like color correction, color key. Okay, so once you go to color key, you go to key color type, you press that, and you go to custom color. And then you press select color. And then you go to pick screen color and you click on that gray that's on the screen. And that should fix it. Let me collect that right quick. Okay. And that should do it. Also tell friend I say hello. My champion. I as someone who screws around with filters all the time, I kind of needed to like know that. Or rather, it would have been like sinful for me to not know that. So I figured that one out pretty quickly. I'm the friend. Well, congratulations, self-friend. I'm glad I could be of service. Okay. But yeah, I am not a cook. I am kind of spoiled. My dad is the cook. I definitely need to learn to actually cook instead of just microwaving and like toaster ovening stuff. I am my own best friend, Lamel. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong with following recipes. That's what cookbooks and recipes are for. I guess people do see it as cheating, kind of like how, oh, I used a base or something. Yeah, it wasn't my own doing. You're eating food. Like, you're not gonna reinvent the wheel, are you? So I don't see anything wrong with that. If it's a recipe to follow, it's a recipe to follow. If you want to add your own flair to it and make it your own thing, you can do that too. That's how art is in general, right? You could follow like someone's someone's like how to draw books and stuff, and then add your own flair to it as well, and you have your own style. Like, no one's going to reinvent the brush or the pencil or the wheel or whatever, so it's fine. It's always fun to learn new stuff too, so you know. Oh. Jump. Okay. But yeah, we have plenty of like cookbooks and stuff. In fact, my dad nowadays will like look up recipes on like a tablet or something. We'll follow instructions from videos, and we'll just make new stuff sometimes. And I find that to be very interesting, all things considered, because usually like older people don't want to do new things, but my dad loves learning anyway, so. But at the same time, he's always been into cooking, so I guess that's part of it. Oh, I don't like this level. 5-4 is so weird. Okay. Oh! Okay, that was really close. Wow. This is very interesting. All Night Nippon in 2025. But yeah. Never feel bad about copying something. That there's like this pot pie filling recipe. Like, really? Whoa. I use more butter than the recipe asks for. But it's so good. Yeah, that's the thing. That's usually what happens. Like, you'll follow the recipe and then add like your own flair to it, even if it means like more seasoning, more sugar, more salt, more spice and stuff like that. That's usually what happens. And there's nothing wrong with it. I haven't had a good pot pie in a while, actually. I used to not care for pot pie when I was younger, but I don't mind it too much now. Ah. Well. Okay. Don't like the crust as much? Oh, I see. Most people would say it's probably the best part, but I guess that's not entirely true. I guess you just like the filling the most. So I just make batches of the filling. Okay, yeah. I see. That's fair. I guess it's a texture thing though. This is such an interesting mechanic. I still can't believe people made this though. Like, this in particular. But I'm enjoying every minute of this though. I'm really glad I decided to stream it. Oh. Fireworks, so you don't have to. Oh, that was a drop. Okay. 6-4. Can I even? Oh, it's this level. So I just realized it's a mixture of 1 and 2. Or 1 in lost levels. It took me until now to realize it's a mixture of both. Huh. I mean, this is a good way to do it, to be completely honest. Alright, which way was it? That almost got me. Okay. It is fine. Oh god! This was the level that got me last time. Forgot about that. I hate this this level. This level's so mean. Legit forgot about this. Darn it. Okay. Which means I'm gonna lose all my lives here, like I did before. Because history repeats itself. Oh. Yep. Now I have to get rid of you guys. The annoying way. Oh. Okay. Yep. Darn it. Okay. Back to 6-1 like before. Why am I so bad? This is not fair. Why must it be this way? It's okay. I'm still having fun. So I'm just now hearing about the story of Chuck E. Cheese getting arrested. That's random. You want to tell me about it? That's definitely out of left field. I don't even know what prompted that. Oh. Okay. Ironic that 6-4 is the one giving me trouble. Oh yeah, there's a vine or something. I'm not gonna be able to make the rainbow jump, huh? That sucks. Darn it. At a location in Florida, the police had to arrest the guy in the suit. They didn't want to ruin the image of the kids at the party at the time. But they still arrested him, though. That should have been a daunting image in itself. But I get it. Huh. I just received a Bongo Cat achievement. 100,000. I guess, like... this game will do it anyway, because of my inputs. But it's more than... I played a lot of Atlas as well, so... that really helped with that, too. He found someone's lost debit card from a previous party he was at the workplace for and went on a shopping spree. Oh, yeah, I can see how he would get arrested then. What the heck, man? See, I would, with my conscience, I would be too afraid to do something like that. So, because I'm not that type of individual. I wouldn't go, oh hey, free money on someone else's card. Totally not gonna be fraud or anything like that. But some people don't think twice about it, and that's the scary part. Darn it. Well, back to 6-1. History repeats itself. It's like Jump King or something. You get used to it and you just get better over time. Which is a game I don't think I would get very good at. But I don't think Jump King is a bad game. Definitely rage-inducing. But it's a puzzle, so, you know. Much like anything else. Puzzle game, rage puzzle game, I don't know. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it, Glitch. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Get scratched! Well, I'm not gonna say no now, am I? Oh, shoot. And well, I'm glad. There we go. Sleepy but well. It's like 12 something for you. Like 12 p.m. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 12 p.m. I think so. Got my support worker coming soon. Not looking forward to that. Oh, really? Wonder why. Had a late night, went to bed at 3 a.m. Oh. I wonder why. Why so late? Okay. Wonder how many other people are gonna stream this. Probably not too many. I probably know one in particular that's probably gonna stream it, but if they haven't already, but potato and noodle plus feet equals fun. Oh, I see. That's usually what happens with collabs, right? People end up like sacrificing sleep for fun because time zones are fun. But I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, a lot of people have been having fun with Peak, it seems. It wasn't planned, it just kind of happened. Oh, it was spontaneous, I see. Spontaneous Peak is something I never thought I'd hear of, but here we are. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Getting to Bowser is not the hard part. Getting past Bowser is the hard part. Okay. I forgot. That gets me almost every time. Oh. Yep. Darn it. What the heck is that head? Ah, a reference. A JP reference. These are the faces of evil. Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Okay. Why? I get so impatient right there. Bag on that enemy. That's not what I'm doing. I must go to sleep and expect the next day, night. Sleep well, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the scratches. I appreciate it. Oh. It's just something to do when waiting. I'm not toxic, I promise. Gotta make up for lost scratches. There are no lost scratches. You just, you've been busy, you know? Hey, what is this? I mean, I could damage wall it, but like, what is this, you know? How is this even fair? Move! Get out of the way. Fine, whatever. Test. There are to me. I hate that. Yeah. Finally, World 7. Okay. Oh my god! Oh. Speaking of, oh my goodness. That's where the reference is from. Oh, you know about it? I never knew. I didn't know you knew in the first place. Yeah, I'm surprised. Ah! Oh. Okay. Oh. I watch a lot of people that play retro games on YouTube. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. There's no way you found my channel on there though. Because that would be cringe. That's how I knew about the old Duke Nukem. Oh, I see. I see. I remember like finding out about Duke Nukem for the first time. And I was innocent. I was an innocent kid at the time. And even then, I still wasn't really understanding what was going on. Ah, sun hat. Sun hat. Okay. Swimming is hard. What level is this? Oi! Fine. I'll drink first, though. What? What's up? What happened? What happened? Adorable? No! Adorable Janai! What do you mean? A cute? No! Stop! No! Get out of here! There aren't many things that I deny, but this is one of them. Okay, this is not a good spot to be in. Seen way too much anime. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We did it. All right, 7-3. I'm clipping that for what? Why? What is that mud? What is this? Ah! Really? Seriously? Oh, that's just mean. Man, I have to do this all over again. What the heck? Oh, okay. Snap back to reality. This game is fun. I do like the challenge. I like that it's not Kaizo. Kaizo じゃない. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Lives really aren't much to worry about anyway though, so. Because you just start over either at the beginning of the world or at the same level. I think it's the beginning of the world though, for most of these, so it's not a big deal. What the heck? I mean, I remember it from before, but it's still weird. Let's see. Ah! Oh! Me pressing the jump button wildly, making Bongo Cat go insane. Okay. A checkpoint in this area? Kinda wild, not gonna lie. Ah! Oh. I could have shot it. I didn't think about it. Kinda forgot that I had the firepower up. I'm back. Welcome back. Stop that. Thank you for the scritches. Okay. 7-3. Oh, back to this, right? Okay. Jump scare. Ah! I hate this. This is bad. Oh no. Oh. What? What even? Okay. No! No! Okay, fine. I'm not giving up on this, not this time. Okay, that was kind of cool though. That was very stylish. That wasn't though. Ah! Man, that was an extra life. What the heck? Jump scares are real. Okay. No. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Thanks. Beetle boys. Oh, you actually did clip it. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna copy that. One thing that I find to always be really funny about Twitch clips are the adjectives that are used. Splendid short reindeer fun run. I always love that. Like, it's just super funny to me. Let's see. Where is the clip spot? Stream clips. Add that to the pile. That's really funny. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah. But yeah, they're always funny. It's always like, it almost feels like they're tags. But like, I always stretch like that. That's not new. I don't know. Give me that. Ah! Okay. What? No. Okay. This level's not too bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice combo. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Note to self, don't jump there. Like, ever. Oh. Flying fish. Uh-oh. Yeah, bye. Okay. Ah, this is so grueling. Hey, at least I'm getting better. Maybe. But I guess that doesn't really matter if I always die on 7-3, does it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was luck. That wasn't worth it at all. Okay. Least I could do is get to like World 8 or something. So I still want to do like the Boo race. Because the Boo race is pretty fun. Oh. No. The coins are mine. Okay. Combo 10. Nice. I could have made that combo 11 technically. But that is okay. Alright, don't jump on the second platform. Okay. Oh! Oh! Darn it. Fish levels aren't supposed to be difficult. They're supposed to be quick. They're supposed to be like Mario Run. Okay. Oh. I mean, that doesn't matter because I have no more lives. Oh no. You still streaming? Yeah, a little bit. Still want to cover one more thing before ending. Wow. Finally, but watch I die immediately on 7-4. Whoa. Alright, what does this have in store for me? Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Let me see. Is it? I don't know, actually. Up, down, up, I guess. Up. Up. Oh, something's on my back. Oh. Okay. Up, down. Oh, it's all up? It's oops all ups? Oh, that's interesting. Why will I never get that memorized ever? Okay, now this one I think is up, middle, top? Or up, middle, up? Up, middle, down? Okay. So it's all up and then up, middle, down. Interesting. Okay, that was scary. How dare 7-4 be easier than 7-3? Let me just collect that right quick. Okay. 8-1. You can't just eat one. Oh, it's Mario 181. I see. Or is it? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Yes, I've forgotten the whole point of All Night Nippon. Or at least this version of it with the combo stuff. Oh. Wait, no star? That's a troll. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I see. That's one way to do that. Small turtle house. Oh. Wow. Okay. Superb. Ah. Okay. Give me that. Okay. Nice. Ah. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Hello, Ingrid. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Boops. Dire. Yeah, that was pretty bad, actually. Alright, worst score yet. Oh. There's no way they're not gonna give me power-ups for this. I guess it doesn't really matter because they start you off small no matter what, right? On each one. Yeah. Tired because of Chrono Trigger? Really? I have never played Chrono Trigger. I've only watched people play it. I know it's good though. From what people say. Brilliant. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's one of these. I should have known that. I didn't think about it. Well, got to the final part of the game, just need to finish the side quests. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well done. Oh. Wait, what? Which one is it? 8-4 lost levels. Yeah, apparently. I don't know which pipe it is. What the heck? Oh! What's the red one? This is why kids are mean, right here. Oh no. Okay. What am I to expect? There's a secret mushroom here. I found it. Oh, great. So blue is the wrong one. It's alright. Definitely the best part is the music. Oh yeah, true. I've always heard about that, yeah. Oh, that was clutch. Okay. Huh. Running out of time. The moment that I thought about it too was when that happened. So it's not that one. It's not this one. So I guess it's the first one. Or not. Where is it? What? It's not that one. But the blue one is wrong. The blue one sends me back here. What the heck? Oh well. Well, if I lose, I lose. But this is definitely interesting. Yep. Indeed so. Okay. It's all down? Ah! Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Oh. Ari nari. Oh. Got the mushroom after the water part? Wait. What? Mushroom after the water part. I'm so confused here. What do? After the water part in the one screen section, there's a secret mushroom if you go left. After the water part in that one screen section, there's a secret mushroom if you go left. Oh. Huh. So... do I need that? Now go all down? What the heck? This is probably the most confusing thing I've ever heard of in my life. Don't use pipes. Don't use pipes, go all down. What? Oh, that's dumb. That's I'm dead, but that's dumb. That's hecka dumb. What do you mean? What do you even mean? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, that intern was fired. They were fired immediately. For sure. I'm led to absolutely believe that now. They were fired. For sure. This will now forever be ingrained in my memory. Unfortunately. What intern? You're right. They don't exist anymore. There's another secret mushroom at the end of this. Do I need it? Oh my goodness. Fake Bowser. Oh my god. Jump. Bye. Yep. I tried. Well, now I know how to do that. No, I didn't want to do that again, actually. I will definitely do that later. Because now I know about that. That's dumb. That's heck dumb. I don't like that. It was really close, yeah. But that's hecka dumb. I don't know how people figure that stuff out. I don't know how you figured that out, 60 Julian. What the heck? Let's try this. These are fun. The Boo Race. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's not too bad. I learned it from the Super Nintendo version where if you run out of lives, you can continue the same level, just lose a checkpoint. Oh, that's true. Castles don't have checkpoints at all. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Huh. I forgot about that. Why did I do that? Why would I sabotage myself right at the start? Oh. Okay. Not the donut wall. Oh, that one was really quick. See, these are really easy because, well, I'm not playing on like a Game Boy. You know? Where the screen is small. Oh no. What is this? This is the Boo Race. It was in Mario Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. I used to speedrun these levels. Hello, Ray Minishi. How can I see you? How we doing today? How are you? You used to speedrun these on the Game Boy Color? Oh. They're definitely worth the game for sure. Because it's super fun. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Goal was to win fast. Oh, the time keeps going. Was to win so fast that the white ghost swaps with the black one in one go. It should include multiplayer, it would be awesome. Does it not? I have no idea if it does. And yeah, it really would be. Oh. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh. Why are you like this? Oh. Beauregard, please. Game Boy had multiplayer with the link cable. Oh, that's true. I don't think I've ever done it as a kid. But we did have it. Actually, you know what? Maybe we did do it once. Now that I think about it. My cousin and I. Oh, this is painful. No winning or losing cutscene. Yeah, there isn't a winning or losing cutscene, that's true. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Okay. Nice. So, ad break on Twitch, so I will be right back in a little bit. I want to do more of this before I end stream because I do like doing these a lot. I didn't like it when Mario cried into his shoulder. Oh, really? I mean, it just meant that he had to be faster, you know? But I will be right back. Give me one moment. Tadaima, I am back. Okay. I don't know if this one has the red coins in the Yoshi thing though. I feel like it would. I'm not entirely sure since I haven't delved into all of the challenges yet. But this one I've definitely been oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that. I have so many scenes. Let's see what's going on here. But yeah, I like doing this one a lot. But I'm definitely gonna delve into more. I might even do another stream of this, maybe next week. I'm not entirely sure, since I think this is a good like stream game anyway. Especially if I'm trying to like get the achievements and stuff. Yeah, these are a blast. For sure. Oh. I like it better when they're timed because I don't have to worry too much. Oh, well, I say that and then I hit my head. Oh no. Swimming isn't fun because it slows you down. Oh. Oh, there's the flagpole. Hiding in the pipe. Oh, I do like this background a lot. Or this scenery, rather. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Okay. Noted. Okay. All right. Whoa. Oh. Wow. Well, well, well. I tried to skill that. I did not skill that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Another castle level, obviously. Man, I love the way this game controls. Everything looks super scary. Ah! Thought I cleared that. Had the security clearance and everything. Oh, that's not good. I tried it again, dummy. We know the definition of insanity. someone had to design these back in the day. No. Well, I'm scared to do the green ones, but you know, let's see how fast they are. That's already a significant difference. Oh. Hmm. No. What is that again? What? The boo race? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I think there are other ones though. Like if I go to oh yeah, that's really nice. Like if I go to there we go. Can only imagine. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's different. Okay. Oh! Oh my. Oh me. This is scary. Oh. No! The definition of insanity? Oh. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Oh. 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 Oh no. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye! Can I clear one of these? It is lost levels after all. Hmm. What? Oh, no! Should have done short hops. Hmm. In this case, the mechanics are a little different because, and it might be because I'm using Luigi actually. Oh, well, okay. Hmm. I hate this part in particular. I'm gonna lose now. Let me switch characters and see if that is the problem. Let's find out. Can you jump off of those white blocks before they spin? Yeah, you can. That's why I needed to do like a short hop. And yes, it does seem that characters have different physics here, in this one in particular. Because Luigi was sliding more. Ah! No! Ah, that's the hard part. Oh, that's even better, actually. Okay. Great skip, yeah. Ah! Try going up all you can, yeah. Oh. Ah! 難しいな。めんどくさいな。あ。あ。No, it's so cumbersome. Plus, I don't think I have the patience for this. Oh, it's fine. It's not like you really lose anything. It's fun. Ah! I can't even beat that first one on lost levels. Dang, I'm that bad, huh? Lose sanity for me, I get angry at video games easily. Aw. You just have to remember that it's mostly just a game. Especially if it's single player. There we go. That took way too long. I played Geometry Dash. Imagine. Oof. That's scary. Ah! Yeah, Geometry Dash is, I've never played it. Okay. Skip the jump, or skip the block. Oh, okay. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait to see streams of this. You did it! Kind of. Ah, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, that's really tall. Oh. I wonder if some of these are better for certain characters. Oh. Just a death reel. That sucks. I gotta remember to always jump on that block. It's not very easy to think about. And then I have to make sure I have momentum too. I do not want to use Luigi here. Like, at all. That does not need to be blue. That needs to stay red. Or orange. Ah! Are there different attributes that each character has? Yeah, it seems like it here anyway. You have to hit the block to fall faster. Hit the block to fall faster? Oh! Ah! Ah! When you crouch too hard. This game makes me like make dumb noises. And it really shouldn't. Aww. Okay. No. Speedrunner's nightmare. Focus mode access. Why not dumb noises or fun noises? Well, yeah, they are. They are. I'm not gonna act like they aren't. But like, usually people can sleep to my streams. It's just not a, I mean, it's not like I'm very loud right now per se, but because I do have like a compressor, but still it's not normal, you know. Skip. No. Okay. This way. Oh. Definitely don't want to be red there. That has to stop. It has to stop stopping me. Oh, that's bad. Can't wait to not stream with one hand anymore. Wait, what does that mean, Kier? What do you mean by that? I'm not entirely sure what that means. Ooh. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Mic in one hand and mouse on the other. I've never heard of such a setup before. Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose that, that's for sure. This level's hard, if you can't tell. Oh. Yeah. That was super close. Oh. 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 Ah. No. That's bad. Oh no. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm crouching too hard now. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh no. Ah! I think you would make a good witch. Witch? Oh, why? Because of cackle? Maybe. Ah! Aww. Oh. Oh. I think we found the game to make me make the craziest of noises. And it only took this long. No! Oh. Ooh. Nope. That spot sucks. It's like the worst part of this whole thing. Wow. Okay. No! Oh. It's saying something? I guess. Ah. No. Well, see why Mario Run it was a thing for a long period of time now. Ah! It's still around? I don't think it is, no. Maybe it is, but I'm not sure. I never did it, but apparently it was popular, so I don't know. I gotta not do blue for that one. Or red, rather. Whichever one. Oh. No time to lose. Ah! I like how that particular spot is now destroying me. Oh. Man, it's a good thing I don't have a dedicated clipper. Like 100%. Oh. Ah! Oh. I can start that if you want. I don't know about that. The thing about it is, it's also a lot of work. That's the thing. So. Oh. No! I actually hate this spot. That particular conveyor. Least I want to do is beat this before ending stream. So we might be here for the next 4 hours. Knowing my luck. Especially on phone. Oh yeah. Yay! Yay, Janai. Okay. Genki. Oh. Genki desu. Ah, yabai. Still haven't studied. Oh. Okay. No! Okay, I'll take it. 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 Even though you're gonna catch back up. Wah! Okay, sure. Whatever. God, that's ruthless. Okay, I'll try this one just a little bit, but I'm not gonna beat it. I already hate it. I already hate it. What the heck? This is, you know what? I can't even be upset because it's lost levels, right? No one's okay. So anyone who watches the VOD, right? VOD watchers, if you've gotten this far, I really appreciate it. This is really great. If you are a content creator, if you like Mario, and if you know about Super Mario Remastered, try these out. I want to watch those. I want to watch those videos or those streams. These are actually kind of interesting. Ah! Oh. It's oh, I want to watch people who are like 20 times better than me. Better than I am, rather. Oh. Oh god, it's not a challenge. No, it's not a challenge per se. Because it's... Oh. Whoops. It's very easy to be better than me at something like this. Oh, shoot. Okay. Getting used to the trampoline is the hard part, actually. Oh. Ah. No! That is a wall indeed. Oh, that's a bad spot to be in. Okay, I'll take that. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Honestly, this one doesn't feel like it's as difficult as the last one. Even if I am struggling. Oh, well. Ah. That was a waste. Okay. No! Not that wall. It's always that wall. Hey, nope. Okay. Should have just stopped there. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay. This wall is going to be the death of me. more than the trampoline. I'm upset about that. I'm really upset about that. No. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, losing time. Or rhythm, I guess. Flow. Darn it. Okay. There I am, thinking I can clear that. What do I think I am? Some sort of Super Mario or something? I'm stupid. Okay. Ow. Okay, just a little bit more, and then I will call it. Sound like you're dying? Only a little bit. Dead. Okay. This level sucks a lot, actually. Oh. Darn it! Wow, I hit the spike before even hitting the wall. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, cool. I just needed to damage. I needed to damage myself to victory. Okay, I think I am gonna stop now, though. These are super fun, though. Mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. I wonder how Twitch stream Mario would work. I don't know. That would be kind of interesting, actually. It's been a while since I've seen the whole Twitch streams thing. The next time I stream will either be Wednesday or Thursday. More than likely Thursday. Good night. Of course, of course. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, stay tuned for like Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I think that's what those are the time. That's when I usually stream. Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I know they're kind of weird, but or you could say Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, I guess. So I guess look forward to that. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoy. Give me a follow on Twitch if you enjoy. Consider subscribing on Twitch if you have a Twitch Prime sub. That is free, or you know, that's not active, I guess. Consider becoming a member on YouTube if you would like to use the emotes and stuff, I guess. I also have a Ko-fi page if you would like to donate to me directly, considering that the platforms do take a decent cut. I am indie after all, but you know, every little bit helps and stuff like that. This has been really fun. I also have a Discord, !Discord on Twitch, or check my description. But yeah, as far as YouTube goes, I'm Kinav, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.